So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. More colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Now it's Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. This might spell Dane takes a shot! And the ball's waters, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say. Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Can he finish? And another try! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Shoots! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball.
Such good technique.
And this is Torres. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Argentina find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri gets a foot in here, and this is Torres. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. A probing pass. Nicely aimed pass. And it's been played. It's Nakata! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Serginho has a shot! Now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Defending was strong and firm. And that's definitely not his best. Great vision. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Cleared without hesitation. And now the breakaway. Nakata. Puskás is onto this. He is through here. Puskás! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. Mbappe, played down the flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe, he's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. And he can clear it away. And that was very necessary. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rodri. And it's Stojkovic. Gets a good foot in there. Nakata. And the pass is intercepted. Played into space. And it's Hazard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Stojkovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. Nice-looking ball. Stojkovic. Rodri. Foot in. Lampard. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Puskás. Tries to pass it through. And no, that was never going to make it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Here we go again.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Puskás. Nakata. It's Nakata! Davis gets good distance on it. And the shot! He's kept it out just.
Puskás clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Hazard, plenty to aim at here. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Now it's Puskás. Spread out to the left.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Neymar.
And it's Lampard. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that is high.
Nakata has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. No way through there. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Puskas! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona get their
será
fourth
sustituido
corner.
por el dorsal 8.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Neymar, now it's Puskas. Oh, he's bustling through here. Azar, now it's Torres.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Ligt. And it's Lampard. Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
This man very much flavour of the month. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Stood up well to him there. All the way back. Serginho. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
It's their
dorsal
second
27
corner of the game.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
Rice plays it short. So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Done delicately.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And here's Haaland.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's found a way past. Oh, good-looking ball. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And pushed us! Well, he's hit it long, and again! Oh, extraordinary.
Not noted.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Habrá
5 minutes to
minutos
add. In with the challenge. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Neymar. Otto. Can he get on the end of this? In towards the back stick. Last-ditch defending, but shapes to shoot! Well, the ball's run loose here. Hernandez. And it's Rodri. And this is Puskás. And claimed it back swiftly. Puskás! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
অনেক ভালো।
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy, not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
আমারে কয়েকটা শর্ট শিখতে হবে, ফর এক্সাম্পল এটা আমি দিছিলাম, কারণটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিছে, সো এটা ওকে যেটা ভাবছিলাম মানে ডিভিশন এখন এই মুহূর্তে ডিভিশন যারা আছে যা দেখতেছি অনেক অনেক ভালো ভালো 2 ম্যাচ 2 cushion. চারটা বাজে, ফোন দুইটাতে চার্জ। অনেকক্ষণ পরে একটা বটস পেলাম। হ্যাঁ ভাই তুমি মার্কিং করে নাও।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Looking for a runner.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Probing pass. Diogo Dalot gets over and intercepts. Now it's Puskas.
Puskas really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Diogo Dalot played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that...
It's Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Marcó en el minuto 13 el dorsal 11.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, nice interception. And he's gone searching crossfield. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's good play from him.
Serginho, chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Puskas really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Puskas.
Puskas really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Bale. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. Messi. Puskas. He's found a way through. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iniesta is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Iniesta tries to pass it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Barella. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Puskás. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lampard. Looking for options for movement. He can get that clear. That's gone for a throw-in. He's in space and looking for options. And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Shot could be on. Now it's Puskás. Barella unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Shin to shin by Puskás! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Puskás! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Puskás actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their third corner. That's really well cleared. Iniesta. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lampard puts his foot on the gas. Lampard. Good purposeful running this. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Now it's Puskás. He's looking wide. Barella. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Mbappe! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cannavaro. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through, showing good feet. Bale stood his ground strongly. Good chance here! That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now the breakaway. That's been cut out, well played. Swung over. That's the throw. Played towards the other side. Pass somewhat off target.
Ora.
Played into space. Good ball over the top. And he gets rid in a hurry. Taken back almost at once. It's a searching pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. It could be in here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Lampard. Neymar. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Bale. He gets big. In he goes again. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
That pass isn't the best. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Tries to thread one through. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Puskás. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Nakata in acres of space out wide. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's cut it out.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Van Dijk. And it's Messi. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27 será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Cannavaro. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Puskás. Lampard. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's a pretty loose pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bale, he has found a way through. And it's Barella. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, yeah. And that will be it. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of...
কি গোল কিনছে এতে সাদা ওয়ার্নার গোল কি কিতা কনসোল প্লে ডিভিশন 3 র্যাঙ্কে এটা হাইস্ট লাগতেছে নাকি কারেন্ট 3 পয়েন্ট। আমি টায়ার্ড ভাই, এই এই একটা দিয়েও জিতা যায় এই ফরমেশনে। dribbling, acceleration, speed. নাকাতার ফিনিশিং কত? 81, 85, 68, 93, 82. No finishing. 88, 87, 86. কি রে, এই প্লেয়ার কি সিএমএফ আরবি? তো বুঝলাম না জিনিসটা। 25, আমি এক বছর আগেরটা পাইছি না? ও আচ্ছা, আস্তে আস্তে ডিফেন্সের দিকে যাইতেছে। $76, 90, 91, 86, 75, 83, 79, 60, 75, 71, 93. বাজে কার্ড আনছি। প্রবলেমটা হচ্ছে আমি ফিনিশই হচ্ছিল না। মারলে আকাশে আমি আরো এগুলো কিরে এগুলো করি কেন? ওপেনিং আমার পুস্কাসকে দিবেই মাস। এটা ছাপ কপড়া টাইপের লিখিত, ওপেনিং দিবেই মার্কিং ইরিন। কুকচু ফ্রি ফায়ার একটু ঢুকা যায়।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe.
Shit, market.
Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here, and he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! That's a cute ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Azar. That has been cut short. And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. Back into the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception. That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Barcola! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Threads one in. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Nicely spread.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Puskás. Good ball over the top. Can he finish? Mbappe. Madrid are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing.
There's the shot! And that was very necessary. Puskás. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, this could be a chance. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Picked out, and Bebeto! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bebeto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Dixon. Oh, well played. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And his big chance! He's had a shot! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
So what?
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Now it's Martinez, and he's found a way past.
Habrá 2
Nicely
minutos de
weighted
descuento.
ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found a way through. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's well spotted. Mbappe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Barcelona finding their passes. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Bebeto. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Neymar. Rodrigo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot! Missed by a
Cambio de
fraction.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El
And
dorsal
the manager
18.
can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. De Bruyne goes short, and the shot! That is some save from Khan! So, their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Serginho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. Always onto this. Oh, that's a key interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Puskas on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him.
Bebeto! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
There's something to
Puskás powering forward here. It's the cutter! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Rodri does well to get it back. And the shot!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 10.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rijkaard is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Cristiano Ronaldo. Será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Hazard.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's Bebeto. Looking for the run. Will play through for the wide man. Bebeto might just make this. And this is Puskás. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Quality ball. Can he get it through? Bebeto. He's well positioned here. Now he's got space here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Swung over. Nakata. And he cuts out the supply. Odo.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Nakata. De Bruyne. And this is Bebeto. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's really well cleared. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Puskás voted man of the match.
ডিফেন্ডে তিনটা ওটা সুন্দর ডিফেন্ডে তিনটা নেক্সট টাইম আই মিন এর পরের থেকে ডিফেন্ডে তিনটা দিয়ে খেলবো 3-5 সামথিং আছে ধন্যবাদ আমাকে কখনো এই শহরে তো দেখবেন না ঠিকই আছে হাই হাই তোমার আই থিঙ্ক তোমার নিয়ে গেছে মনে হয় পোলাটা অনেক ভালো ইয়ার করছে এই আরবি টারবি রাখতে এই রে সাই ব্রেকিং নিউজ অনার্স থার্ড ইয়ারের রেজাল্ট কিসে প্রকাশিত হয়েছে বাট এটা তোমরা ফেল দেখাইতেছো কেন জিনিসগুলো আমরা সিসিসিডি প্রমোটেড আব্দুল মিয়া জোসনা বেগম মেন নাম বাছাই তেইশ সালে ভর্তি হয়েছে না 24-26 কোন ডিপার্টমেন্টে আর হোনার্সের পোলাপানির অবস্থা কেন আমি বেস্ট
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Khan, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Beckham goes for the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. Puskas.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckham. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He might be in here. Martinez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Raul. And it's Messi. And it's Beckham. Dink through. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. Header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tevez, Mbappe. Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of real... And Beckham! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Neymar can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Roll! Always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Martinez plays it in. Now that's a fine challenge. And that was very necessary. Nice physical challenge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he plays one through. He's found a way through. That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. He's in a great position here. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is some save from Khan. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Neymar. He's having a go. No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Rodri. Time and again they are repelled. Raul. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for options for movement. Just eases him off the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Puskas. Baresi wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Martinez. Koundé gets good distance on it. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Messi picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Stood up well to him there. Chance! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That has not gone well. Back into the middle. Oh, important interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. And we're off again. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Played back in. It's roll! Oh, impressive strike.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. Mbappe! Well, there's the clearance. Martinez. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Raul. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Deftly away. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's a threatening ball. Referee has just said play on, and it's made its way to him. Now it's Puskás. And this is Puskás. Pinches it off him. Koundé gets it clear. De Ligt. Now it's Puskás. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, they can break here. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's past the post.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Defense is not good practice. Defense through the ball defense.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Puskás, and he's Puskás!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por...
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Fernando Torres.
So he's had a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. No, again, there's no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good strength. Foden. He's got tall. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rodri. And it's Neymar. Played out to the right. That pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's being urged to shoot. Danger averted for now. Now it's Kostic. Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. He's cut it out. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Torres. Bale. Now Foden. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes for a shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
setting by second goal lead আসছে একের পর এক নাম প্লেয়ার নামতেছে
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. That's a look and place it forward. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this... And Torres! Oh, taken with style! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Chooses to go back. He can get that clear. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Torres.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 22.
Foden, not the most accurate pass.
5 minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. Looking tidy. Puskas! No, not quite. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Beckham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well played. And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately...
দেখো এটা অনেক ভালো ডিভিশন 2 মিনিমাম ডিভিশন 2 1,72,000 পাঁচটা ম্যাচ 6 ম্যাচ 6টা মানে পাঁচটা ম্যাচ 6টাই অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট এই জায়গাতে স্টাক হয়ে আছি I cannot get out of that this kind of information. So honey
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times.
Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Rijkaard! He will be livid with himself. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Azar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard. That's a little off target. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. And this is Puskás. And he's away. Puskás! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gerrard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cannavaro wins the duel this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Azar. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And that's been won straight back. Kirkchu. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And a chance! And it's in! Two up now, and they are cruising. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy. But
it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
Easy.
Wonderful save by Martinez. Great ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's a sharp little ball here. Kukçu. Hakimi made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries a shot! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Puskás at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
কে পুস্কাস অফসাইড হলে তো হয়েছিলই ভাই
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Puskás. Pass is just off target. Looking to play him in, and this is Puskás! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Puskás clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Cannavaro. And it's Gerrard. Romero. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. And gets his head on it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Odo. Neymar.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good take in a good area. Shot at goal! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Hakimi, Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Messi. Now Odo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Puskás really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. And this Puskás! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's had it taken off him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Puskás. He has found the way through. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, great chance! Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, important interception. He can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good ball! Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. And this is Puskás! And Puskás! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two. Gerrard. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Sticks it away! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 11. Neymar. Serán sustituidos por
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Just the keeper to beat. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good ball out wide. Otto tries a cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Torres! Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's found a way through. Torres! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes left on the clock. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And what a climax we have here! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep...
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up.
A header! They've done it!
ওই বটে আমি স্ট্র্যাটেজি চেঞ্জ করে এই বটে
Drama
স্ট্র্যাটেজি
at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong foot.
Essa! 5 minutes to add. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Crosses it in. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
কি হালা এরকম করলো কা এই হালা তো প্লেয়ার তো ভালো ছিল ডিভিশন 4 এ হাইস্ট পেলে দেখছিলাম লাগে না আজকে শুক্রবার
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think that I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something special.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And Martinez! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Is a routine catch.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Tries to play it through.
Oh,
The most accurate pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Cristiano at a useful level. Finishing it. Stunning this Cristiano. What the heck?
Marquinhos. This one, great chance! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Dani Olmo. Conte. Tries to pass it through. Puskas! Bale. Conte. Pedri. This looks promising. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Conte. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Here's Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
In towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Dani Olmo! It's a goal! Right back in the game! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Changement en cours.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. He is just correct. Mbappe! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bale just eases him off the ball. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ah, such a clever touch. Cross to the back post. Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Maradona. He's tried one! Oh, another save. And it's Bale. Odo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Conte. Looking to play him in. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And he's picked it up out wide. There's the delivery. And that should get the job done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe. And the first half is done. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. We're already back up and running after half-time. That looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's away. Alvarez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to play it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in a great position. And Martinez! Just swings wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Marquinhos. Can he get it through? Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Alvarez. Short changes him with that pass. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely pass, but Martinez! Maradona. Toni Kroos. And it's Toni Kroos. Now it's Martinez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, cracking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Puskás was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was alert to it. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Shot could be on the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Aimed beyond the defence. And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Neymar! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Oh, terrible pass. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Can he get on the end of this?
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? There seemed no way back, but they are level. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So there's going to be another change here. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all...
And Puskás! Oh no, this doesn't... Can he finish? They want to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared away. Serginho. Serginho has got himself a free kick. Puskás taking charge of the dead ball.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on.
That is definitely not his best. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alaba getting this one clear. Puskás looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Right card has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Puskás! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
He rises! And somehow he managed to miss it. Now it's Neymar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Ligt. Cannavaro.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Spread neatly. Neymar picks it up out wide. And he's there to get it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pedri. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Fernando Torres. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now he's got space here. And he's straight offside. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Puskás picking up.
সুপারস্টার সাথে খেলতে হবে, খেলে দেখতে হবে, ঢুকতেছে না, মানে আই মিন কারেন্টলি 10 পয়েন্ট লাগে, 11 পয়েন্ট আর আছে 3 ম্যাচ, আই থিঙ্ক হয়ে যাবে। ইয়া একটু বট ছিল, সরি প্লেয়ার একটু বট ছিল, বাট এইটা বলে জাস্ট এই জিনিসটা ক্লিয়ার করে বলে হাজার কি এমনি দেয় কি তো সাবট্যাক্টিটের কারণে খেলতে আছে।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Rodri wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Haaland. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, it's come loose.
Such good technique.
Torres had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him.
Torres! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Mohamed Salah really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Ronaldo. Nicely. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Puskás. That looks a good cross. He can get that clear. Looking to play him in. Now it's Puskás. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And he plays one through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a little off target. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Havertz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. Now it's Kimmich. Good ball, good take. And it's played in here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Header comes in! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kukçu. He is through here. Aims beyond the defence. Costa Curta tries to clear. Haaland. Havertz, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And this is Torres. Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Long ball looking to counter. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. And this is Torres. That's travelling a long way. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. He's got away. Plays it across. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Torres. Pass somewhat off target.
Added time.
Searching pass he's played there. Nicely spread. And the return pass. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
No, I thought it was Matthew saying Matthew.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Save 1-1, try to 6-6, it is 16-17. Cross 4-1, successfully passed. 43-4, pass 63-56.
Here's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Puskas really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. There's a sharp little ball here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Fernando Torres. That is a great pick out. He's found some space. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Haaland. That has been slung wide. And he was quick to react. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Puskas. Can he spark a counter here? Torres charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, there's the clearance. That's a lovely... Shoots! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Barcelona. After
What a moment of brilliance. control and perfect accuracy.
Puskás.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
একটা ball switch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Haaland. And that's cause for mild irritation.
Thank you.
And he's there to belt it away.
The attendance for this match was
Nicely intercepted.
29,950.
And Puskás, there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Here's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodri. And this is Ronaldo. Puskás. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. De Ligt. Tries to play it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kokchu. Played out to the left flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. And the cross comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's going up front in a hurry. And no, that was never going to make it. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Cannavaro clears. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Odo. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. That has ended up in no man's land.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that was vital. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Threads one in. And it's Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Just 5 minutes left. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's there to retrieve it. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they can counter here. Looking for the run. Always onto this. He's picked his way through, and a chance! And with that, the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...
Sorry. Subtaker মাইরে বাপ 12 13 14 দুইটার ভিতরে একটা ড্র করতে হবে একটা জিততে হবে নো ম্যাটার হোয়াট আমার দেখা মতে মার্শাল ক্রিয়েট করার থেকে ভাই ডিফল্টই মাচ বেটার মিনিট কে মিনিট ধরে ফলাফল তো অনেক বেশি অপরচুনিটি ছাড়ে না এটা একসাথে ফাইনাল তো দিচ্ছে একটা ফিনিশার দিয়ে কখনো হয় না। 100% ফিনিশার।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in plenty of space here.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Crossed in again. He's cut it out. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Torres. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. Puskas. Now it's Hazard. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Cannavaro cuts it out. De Ligt. Guardiola. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No foul, says the referee. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Header! No, not the best of headers.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi. Barcelona finding their passes. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Puskás! Puskás! This time, surely! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona and Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Some resolute defending there. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, just skips, and the shots! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Torres. Nicely weighted ball. Probing pass. Looking for the run. In by Fernando Torres. So their 4th corner of the game. That has been knocked clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Puskás. Pedri, it's a pretty loose pass. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Cannavaro, Guardiola, Messi, Neymar. Played back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fernando Torres. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better.
He's having a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8, Hazard.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has put paid to that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. Maldini. And it's Azar. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Azar gets into a good position. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but. Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Looking to play him in. Oh, good-looking ball. He's gone for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Torres. That ball looks a good one. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Score by this narrow, it is a hapai. What is a hapai? I score by now.
Azar. Might be danger here. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Azar. And this is Puskás. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Puskás! Puskás! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Marcó en el minuto 78.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Wow.
A case now of complete control.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Maldini gets across to intercept that, and he was quick to react. Passes short and sharp. Vinicius Junior, he's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Azar. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Owen. That is good alertness. Pinches it off him. Over to the left. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
সিরিয়াসলি ফুটবলে থ্রু বাইরে হবে পুজো করে সিরিয়াসলি বাইরে চারটে থ্রু বের হবে
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Punched away. Puskás gets it away. Saka
Habrá 4
engages
minutos de
and
descuento.
forces him off the ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. Good ball, good take. 4 added minutes on the board. Can he get on the end of this? Forlan. Messi. That looks a good ball through. Just the keeper. Kachu! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
কেমন আছে বন্ধু?
Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Puskás voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Frank Rijkaard.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture.
পরের ম্যাচ যদি আমি ডিফেন্ড করি ফর এক্সাম্পল হুইচ অ্যান্ড হোয়াট কাইন্ড অফ ডিফেন্স লাইক দিস থিং দ্যাট থিং আচ্ছা ডিফেন্সে আমার কাছে তো ইয়ে আছে ইনফরমেশন আছে Uda defense for 1 point and get promotion on division. So my friend Chief आज बैक लगता है शेराटन ढाका रॉयशास कुक स्कॉलरशिप एजुकेशन প্যারা দিবে।
Well, there's nothing quite like last day drama, especially when there's a potentially happy ending in store. All they need to do is to avoid defeat here, and promotion is sealed. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Out to the left it goes. And it's Ronaldinho. Danger averted for now. Played into space. Baresi makes the interception. Rijkaard goes back to front. And here's Ronaldinho. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. That's good vision. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Torres. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Quality ball. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. Thinks one through. And he's intervened well there. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
As he gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, he's been caught on a chance! Goal! Barcelona! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception. They want to be quick to recover this. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. Dennis ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Nakata. And now the breakaway. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. Hazard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Nakata. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Isco. Serginho gets a foot in here. Timber gets into some space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's there to get it away. Nakata. Tries to pass it through. Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That is very well defended. Puskas. And this is Torres. Torres! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
ভাই তোমার কাছে মাপ চাইছিলাম মিশনারি স্কুল পাইছি জিততে পারলাম 2 দিন
Substitution for Netherlands, number 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the left. Mbappe. Azar. He is through here. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. Drilled in low. Torres! And that should get the job done.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Spread out to the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has been knocked clear. Puskás. Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Chance for a shot! Nakata. Now it's Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri, good driving run. Timber. Ronaldinho. Deep cross. He's got tall. And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Ball's gone out of play. Serginho. The Netherlands finding their passes. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice looking ball, and he was quick to react. Serginho. Well, jeopardy does remain here. There have been numerous notable cases of teams throwing it away from this position.
Yes, Peter, but that's something I don't quite see here. As long as the players keep calm heads, as they have done until now, I can't see it.
And smartly reclaimed. And here's Ronaldinho. The Netherlands could have here their final chance. The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely, now then. And he was alert to it. Lampard. That is good alertness. Lampard, foot in. Cannavaro is the guilty party there.
Substitution in progress.
No, not quite. Timber.
4 added minutes has been
Sharp little
indicated.
ball here. Oh, not quite. Deftly away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Lampard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Torres. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as it goes. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
সেভ করছে গো এটা সেভ করছে কোয়াটা বললাম না আর। তো আমি সেই 10%-এর ভিতরে টপ 10%-এর ভিতরে ফাইনালি বাচ এক ফরমেশন নিয়ে ও হিস্ট্রি দেখা যাবে না ওই প্লেয়ারটার আসছিলাম ড্র করতে একটা পয়েন্ট নিয়ে স্টে করতে না সরি একটা পয়েন্ট নিয়ে প্রমোট হইতে সেরি 1500 ইউ উইল বি প্রমোটেড ইন ডিভিশন 2 একটা খেলে দেখতাম নিজের র্যাঙ্ক আনি র্যাঙ্ক তারপর হাইয়েস্ট র্যাঙ্ক লেখা থাকবে এত একটা খেলে তো র্যাঙ্ক আনা লাগবেই Nice. No. I know. কি রে পোলা কই গেল কি হইতেছে ভাই সার্চ দিতেছি গাইস লং টাইম নো সি তো দিতেছি এরা তো নিতেছে না আবার জয়স্টিকও প্রবলেম করে ব্লিঙ্ক মাঝে মধ্যে মেবি চার্জ কম মেবি রেঞ্জ পাচ্ছে না মাঝে মধ্যে বেবি দিলাম প্রসিড what the heck হ্যাঁ কি হচ্ছে আসসালামু আলাইকুম WTF moment wrong no. ডিপ কুলার পোলারটা পাইনি আমরা। Nam opponent লাল মাহবুব জানে ভাই তোর কাছে তো ওর কাছে ভালো একটা রোমান্টিক কার্ড আছে। ডাস্কিও তো আছে, চোখ আলাদা। তার মানে ও কিছু একটা ও আচ্ছা হ্যান্সি কিনছে, হ্যান্সির সাথে পাইছে হয়তো। আফিনা একটা ভালো কার্ড ডেভিড পাইছে, ইয়ং ফ্র্যাঙ্ক, স্টিল ইয়ং।
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Rafinha.
Well, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Araujo. This is De Jong. Rafinha. Now it's Puskas. De Jong. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Puskas. Pinches it off him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played out wide. Passes short and sharp. Pedri. Out towards the flank. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Still goalless. And it's Gavi. Odo.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a shade optimistic. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Koundé.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gavi. Rafinha. Koundé. And Jamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Torres. And this is Puskás. João Cancelo. Gavi. And it's Pedri. João Cancelo. He is through here. And it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Lewandowski! That's a half-decent try.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rafinha. De Jong. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And Torres! This time, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Nakata is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Araujo clears it away. It's an early cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
De Jong. It's Gavi. Pedri. Opts for safety. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Un minuto de descuento.
And he's had it nicked away. Rodri aimed beyond the defence. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 99, el dorsal 21, El dorsal 18.
Here we go again then.
Serán sustituidos por
Well, I
el
suppose
dorsal
from a
10.
defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Iniesta. El dorsal 7. Eto'o.
Gavi calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Rodri cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Decent chance! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And the volley. Yamal. Pedri. And he's forced to go back. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Serginho deals with that comfortably. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
अरे शाला
Messi taking charge of the dead ball. That is some save from Khan. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Lampard gets the call to seemingly universal approval. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And he can clear it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Threads one in. Lampard. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gavi. And it's Eto'o. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gavi. Pedri. For Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Gavi. And it's Pedri. Rodri. And it's Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. No, it's come to nothing. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed.
Luis Suarez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Suarez has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Barcelona have their third corner. Messi plays it short. Takes a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Yamal receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And here's the chance to counter. Some resolute defending there. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Shot could be on. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, nicely intercepted.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Araujo. And here's Messi. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Gavi. And Iniesta. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. That is ended up in no man's land. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult.
-12 আছে না সেগুন কি ম্যাচ মেকিং কিন্তু গায়েব হয়ে যায় এখন ইয়ে দেয় না কি রে ভাই এটা মাফ করে দিও ওকে ভালো একটা প্লেয়ার অফ দ্য উইকে কার্ড পাইছি ওই কার্ডটাই আমি আবার আমার কাছে ভালো কার্ড আছে বাহ পেট্রি পাইছি পেট্রো ওকে টোরেস অটো 3-2-1 অটো হোক স্টার্ট হয় না কেন দিলাম আই নে 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 ভাই নে নো লাইফ র্যাঙ্কের প্লেয়ার রে আর রাত খেলি না প্লেয়ারই যাও টক্কর দেন যাবো প্যারাডক্স না একটা দুটা পাস এর প্লেয়ার কি করে ওদের প্লেয়ার একটু যদি আমার পুশ দিত ভাই একবার বলি বারে বার পেট্রি পেট্রি আছে না কে পেট্রি রডরি পেট্রি ভাই টাইট মার্ক করি দে ভাই এটা ছাড়া তো কিছু না
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. And it's Azar.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and...
Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back. And this is Tevez. Tevez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Driving on and making good progress. Not the most convincing of passes. It's a pretty loose pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
Goes for a shot! They've scored! And Kashima Antlers take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona shot a goal! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Puskás demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Oh no, what has happened here? Well, he's looking at them. Tries a shot!
Wow.
Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Van Dijk. Probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful
आते
alertness.
गेम किया किसी को भी
Cleared without complication.
किया
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hernandez does well to get it back. That's been slipped through, and that could set him on his way. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Kashima Antlers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance!
किस है भाई आते का आजकल
Now it's Tevez. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he can clear it away. Nesta. Now that looks a decent ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vieira. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. Serginho. And here's the chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hazard! They've scored! It's level again. What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gets a good foot in there. Cannavaro puts his foot on the gas, and he's picked out the run. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Serginho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Puskás. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Messi. Messi. Tevez. And the shot! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Kashima Antlers go into the lead. Serginho makes the interception.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. Vieira. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Thuram. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Puskas really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a cute ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vieira. Hernes. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. And this is Tevez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Kukçu! That's a half-decent try.
Kukçu just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hazard takes control of it, and he's on the move. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong. 60 minutes played. And this is Tevez. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! They've done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased the...
It's Vieri! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Kashima Antlers blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that.
Could be danger here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tevez. Tevez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tevez! And it's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that really is so impressive. He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 3.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Pele to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Kashima Antlers are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. He's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. And this is Pele. And he's surging through. Oh, nice touch. Neymar stands tall and stands strong. Vieira. Now it's Pele. Soboslai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
De Jong.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 5. Forlán.
He's got away. Wriggles his way through.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, they can break here. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. No way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goes for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Played out to the right. Can he get it through? Can he finish? He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. There will be a throw-in. Lobbed in behind. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is good alertness. Now it's Puskás. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nakata does really well to win the ball there. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
And I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development. And goes for goal! Kupchu. And Serginho. Vieira shows great strength. Now, can they get him away? And Messi! It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now, he's got space here. It's played through for him. A header! Goal! Barcelona! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nedved, that's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Ronaldo, quality ball. Serginho deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now that's well seen too.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini in acres. Gets his head on it! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
En el minuto 25.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Cook. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Shevchenko. Out to the left it goes. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Thuram.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shevchenko is onto this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Driving on and making good progress. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Just off target.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. It's a searching pass. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Nedved. Rijkaard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's whipped it across. Oh, smashing header! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos
Rijkaard.
de descuento.
Now it's Puskás, and he's on his way! Puskás has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Puskás! That was travelling. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Shevchenko. Serginho. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Puskás. And he's been shifted off it. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
9, el dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. Neymar.
He
El
rises!
dorsal 17.
De Ligt gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro robs him of possession. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Thuram. It's a good-looking delivery. That's a decent clearance. Kukçu. And De Ligt. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Nedved. Oh, it's Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. Azar. Messi. And that could set him on his way. Azar. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Searching pass he's played there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vieira. Pass somewhat off target, and he's worked it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good-looking ball. Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo! It is a corner, good chance.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Hazard, será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Corner number 3 coming up. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Real chance! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And this is Del Piero. Rummenigge shapes to shoot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And another try! Wonderful from Del Piero! And that has raised the roof!
Gol.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rijkaard. Gullit. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 up and the shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now it's Puskás.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's lost his man here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that's put paid to a promising move. Isco, he is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. And this is Del Piero. He's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai. Isco is always looking to break lines, and he can clear it away. That's good running with the ball. And here's Del Piero. Oh, it's a great ball here. Big chance! It's in!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Out for a throw. And he's had it nicked away.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now this could be a chance. De Bruyne. No, he's not getting his way this time. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rodri. To Hazard. 30 minutes gone. And this is Hazard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And this is Del Piero. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Knocks it into space. Nakata charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Del Piero gets through on his own. And here's Azar. And it's Soboslai. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. And a chance! Played out towards the right wing. A heavy challenge. Vardiol. Rijkaard. Mohamed Salah. That has not gone well. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? It is a corner, good chance. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Produces a cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Aims beyond the defence. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. De Bruyne. He can run onto that. Now can he... And the finish! Tries to get it clear. And he's being shifted off it. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's... And De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Played out to the right. And it's Nakata. That is ended up in no man's land. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Odo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that pass just didn't quite work. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Szoboszlai
Será reemplazado por el dorsal
looking to
13.
play him in. Puskas! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Puskas is offering a wry smile there.
He's there to hit it! Decent enough try. He has found the way through. Isco. Oh, nice touch. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass. And Puskas! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's straight offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Couple
21.
of changes then in quick succession.
El dorsal 27.
Chouameni,
Serán
ball has bounced loose
sustituidos
now.
por el dorsal
Pedri,
7.
not
El
quite on the
dorsal
same
19.
wavelength.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
16.
making another change
Será
here.
sustituido
Well, he can
por
certainly make
el
his
dorsal
side a lot more
22.
unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
De Bruyne, spread out to the left. 75 minutes played. Defending was strong and firm. De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
What a save by David Raya! Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Rodri. And it's Szoboszlai. It's a really well-measured ball. Isco making good progress on the right-hand side. Kukçu. Lobbed in behind. That's been cut out, well played. Szoboszlai. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard going full tilt down the left. Isco. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. Cleared without complication.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, look at the decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the number on the board is 3. And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Puskas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicked it back promptly.
Well, Peter, Thomas Rosicky will have a busy game, I think, certainly on the creative front.
Just looking back over his career, Jim, I sometimes wonder whether he's been a bit underrated.
Well, I suppose there is an element of what might have been with him. You don't expect him to give you more than 25 games in a season, but he's never let his side down on the pitch.
He's found a way through. That is good alertness. Could move up a gear here. That's good vision. Alexander-Arnold. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Messi. Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Played towards the other side. Mohamed Salah. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Puskas. And that could set him on his way. Scholes calmly anticipates. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kukçu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar, and it's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Italy are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Otto gets across to intercept that. Doku has it in a wide position. Rosicky showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Puskas. It's played through for him. And this is Nakata! Pedri. Rosicky. Oh, that's clever. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plays it in low. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Big chance! Cleared away. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Kukchu. Can he get it through? Some really good... He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a searching pass. That's good vision.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nakata is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Puskás! And Puskás! It's there! Barcelona are back in business. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Out to the left it goes. Serginho picks it up now. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido.
Italy get the second half going.
Que se ponga en contacto con una...
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Scholes promptly onto that, and that is that. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Scholes. He's pitched shot at goal! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Italy go into the lead. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely shaped ball. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Could be danger here. Now it's Puskás. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rosicki! And somehow it stayed out.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Kukçu. Nicely aimed pass. Pedri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Cannavaro. Pedri running with the ball. It's played through for him. This looks promising. Picked out, tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Rosicki. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's clever. Now this could be a chance. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Messi is flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Hernandez. Aimed beyond the defence. Great vision. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he finish? It's a goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Threads one in. And here's Yamal.
Italy really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Rice is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. Throw it. Hit into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Now he's got space here. And it's Rice. That's a nicely shaped ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Plays in a chance! And with that,
That
the
was
final
decided.
whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little...
bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Searching passes played there. In with the challenge. It's going to be another throw. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions.
Kachu! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Torres. Hazard. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position... Puskas! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Can he get it through? Gravenberg. Otto does well to get it back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's picked his way through. Now it's Nakata. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Puskas. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And that's been won straight back. Fernando Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gravenberg running with the ball. And this is Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And they're quick to get it back. Played out to the left flank. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Gravenberg. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Hazard wins the duel this time. It's Hazard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got full, and another try! Goal! Manchester United! Gravenberg at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Torres! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's one-on-one, shoots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard gets it clear. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Kukçu, and that's gone loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Gravenberch. Mbappe, he's found a way through. In comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Torres. He could be in here.
Fernando Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gravenberch.
There will be 3 minutes
Passing
added
is
time.
crisp and sharp. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pedri looking for options for movement. And this is Torres. And Torres! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And right on... And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this. Nakata! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nakata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Terrific header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Out for a throw. Hazard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberch. Hazard bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Puskas. And this... And Torres!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Nakata. Knocks it into space. Hazard. That is ended up in no man's land. Nakata. Nakata! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Nakata is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Hazard gets it away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And a chance! No mistake! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. And it's Kukçu. And this is Nakata. And here's Torres. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Manchester United take the lead. Puskas, good driving run. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lampard, Kukçu. Threads one in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has been slung wide. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in.
Substitution.
Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Szoboszlai. No, it's come to nothing. Some really good ball movement. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Salah crosses. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Szoboszlai. Back into the middle. Barcelona have reclaimed it.
Added time.
Now it's Szoboszlai. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Puskás really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to play it through. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a great ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Deep cross, big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The whistle is gone, and it is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona,
Please be made
absolutely
aware.
shocking.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona, y el Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Rummenigge. Can he get on the end of this? Romario gets flagged offside.
Macros disabled. Macros enabled.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Owen! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. Torres! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Romario. Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that's well seen too. Mateus. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's in a great position here. And that has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here? Torres. Always onto this. He has found face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Owen finds himself offside. Cleared away, taken back almost at once. And one more try! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Owen. Oh, this is a great position. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well read, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's being urged to shoot.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Messi. Mateus bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. Rummenigge. And a chance! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kukçu. Kukçu puts his foot on the gas. Torres. Good purposeful running this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He can get that clear. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Nakata. He's straight chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Long ball looking to counter. Threads one in. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. This possibly the last play of the half. And that's an excellent interception. Kukçu has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun. He's having a shot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. Oh, that's ambitious. Mateus. Tries to pass it through. Mohamed Salah. Messi gets across and deals with it. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Romario. Rijkaard wins the duel this time, and he's picked out the run. And Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge is flagged offside. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Owen. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Romario! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Messi. Now it's Romario. And that's a dangerous ball. Goes for a shot! They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. Played out wide. Back into the middle. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get it through? Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cannavaro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Fernando Torres. El dorsal 20.
Looking to play him in.
El dorsal
Good ball,
27.
good take.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
Kokchu.
El dorsal 8.
Looking for options for movement.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kokchu. Now it's Puskás. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
Great defending, strong and determined.
6.
And that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's a sharp little ball here. Puskás chasing after it. Beckenbauer does really well there, he is strong. Rummenigge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Conte. Now it's Owen. Szoboszlai. That has ended up in no man's land.
Habrá
That looks a
4
decent
minutos de
ball.
descuento.
Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That'll be a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. It's just beyond his reach. It'll pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, good-looking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that was vital. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's going in strongly.
He's had a shot! Just a whisker away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals. Kachu! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kukçu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Sustituido por el dorsal 17, Fernando Torres.
And it's hoisted clear. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a cute ball. Otto gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Azar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Drogba. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice physical challenge. Nicely aimed pass. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. It's out of play for a goal kick. Well read, nice interception. Looking for a runner. Otto gets across to intercept that. Short changes him with that pass.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
It's Drogba! Magnificent! A finish of true class! Arsenal are level. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Drogba has it in a wide position. Pass somewhat off target. And the shot! Oh, that was venomous. Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Platini. Rice. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Kukçu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Torres. Jorginho. Jorginho running with the ball. Great vision. It's a good-looking delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That's a throw.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Michel Platini. Drogba. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And here's Torres. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
Drogba! He's picked his way through, goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's away. Looking for options for movement.
Drogba really has the confidence.
Puskás is on his own. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
De Ligt. Not the most accurate pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bale gets through, shoots! Has another go! He's got a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Bale duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Threads one in. Cafu in acres of space out. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Back in business. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has not gone well. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now, he's got space here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Hazard. And he welcomes it in. Jorginho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hazard. Jorginho calmly anticipates. And this is Bale.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that was nowhere near his best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21. Hazard. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the pass is intercepted,
Minutos de descuento.
and they've got rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Five minutes to add. Mbappe, spread neatly. De Bruyne. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.